There we go. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to another episode of Neon Divide Season 3. I need to push this button. That way you should be able to hear everyone else. I hope. If not, you should at least hear the music right now. And hey, Indirect Heroes. Are you able to hear the music? You're not able to hear the music. Okay, that means OBS did something stupid again. Let me quickly double check. Yeah, it is very subtle and low. So
if I can have your attention, please. Can I get players
hear
to
that?
start going to your places? You have about a minute before I hit the button. And extras, if you can get to your places as well. Thank you. I'd really appreciate it.
Were you able to hear that? Okay, you heard that. Okay, cool. Is the volume good? Do I need to put it up more? Do I need to lower it? How is it compared to my voice? Equal to broadcast. Okay, cool. That means that that's one less thing to worry about. Okay, faces here too. Fix stuff. Apparently, okay, cool. You mean like this? I just don't like it being that loud because of all the ambient noises and that stuff, and it's just getting annoying after a while, so I usually turn it down a little for my own playing experience's sake. Maybe that's a good I think that's a good balance. So today we have a few new things, one of them being a new full body IK. So this can go two ways. Either my body looks a lot better now, or all my limbs start flying off in different ways and I just look super janky. Oh yeah, my day was pretty good so far. I played the DJ set earlier and now I'm here. That's my cue. Ugh. I should probably not punch my monitor. Rumor has it that might be helpful, especially for the health of your peripheral devices. Anyways, here is the announcement. Let us go. I'm gonna switch over to this. Why the heck is the opacity at limit? Holy shit. One second. Okay, for body is requires calibration. Okay, better. Good morning. So, I've got the notification from Encore that he is going to be off doing stuff today, but where are the other two?
Late.
As always. Well then... let us wait.
I'm pretty good at that, if I do say so myself. To be fair, I kind of expected from Ophi, but Jerry's normally pretty prompt.
That is true. Let's give them a few more minutes.
Yeah. If not, are we gonna have to start doing Reverie again?
I think I have a better idea. If they don't come out within the next 5 minutes, we will just leave. And then see when they start to panic.
True.
Oh, there's Ophi.
Jerry's the best. Color me surprised.
Yeah. Come join us here.
You know, I never even thought to question how Jerry sleeps. I think he, ends up in a pool all over his bunk.
I think he's sleeping in a bucket.
As long as it's comfortable for him, I guess.
So, Ophi, tell me, what have you learned from yesterday's operation? Edward, is this something wrong with my ears, or did Ophi not say anything?
I didn't hear her say anything either.
in the mission yesterday?
Yes. Our little trip to the wastelands.
There are giant scorpions,
Mm-hmm.
and I was unaware there were synthetics who lived in the graveyard.
Okay. Well, the lesson to take from the operation yesterday is that it is always good to have backup, because without us, you would have been stuck there. And you would have had to worry about how to get out of there and past that sandworm without a car. So, the next time you conduct an operation like that, you should always make sure that you and your other operatives always have an alternative way out.
I will be sure to collect more information the next mission I accept.
Very good. Now, where is this slime?
Very late.
Edward, which one was his room again?
To be fair, I only got used to Ophi randomly picking. Ophi, were you in the
Number
same
6, I
room
believe.
as Jerry?
Yes.
Number 6. Well, let's check on him then. Soldier. Well, wherever he is, he's not in there.
See you.
I'm sure he'll contact us if he needs any extra information for the day. Just get our briefs then.
Alright then. Yep, let's go to the morning briefing. Let's use my office for now. Have a seat. Alright, so today we are going to be operating on reduced capacity. Encore is off on a private matter. The plan for today is I'm going to get in contact with Trident again to try to see if I can get a bounty register. Additionally, I want to start giving out the offers for the 7th shares in our planetary operations to the other corporations. Each of them will come with a few more brain fart. Each of them will come with a contract. Today's main goal is going to be to identify interest of these other parties. If they're interested, we will prepare a contract for them and then forward it to them via mail to be signed off. Other than that, who remembers yesterday's memory game?
M16.
Correct, Edward. Let's add a second one. K08, Undercity. Knowledge District. I just got confirmation from their mayor that we have another safe house down there. Another thing that I want to tackle today is to get in contact with Operator Phoebe down in the wastelands. She seems to be working in the gun store. So, yeah. We should get in contact with her ASAP to include her into our communications and intelligence network. By the way, Ophi, tell me a little bit more about the people.
Understood.
Tell me a little bit more about the people you went out to the wastelands with yesterday.
I was with Bree and Valkyrie
Mm-hmm.
and another person. I don't recall their name.
I believe it was Juniper, or something along those lines. Did that person show
Her name is BR16.
BR16? The person is a synthetic.
I am unsure.
Well, I don't know many people that are called BR16. Ah, good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Admiral. Morning, everyone else.
You missed the morning briefing. Important points for today. I added the second part to our memory game. K08 Undercity.
All right.
Additionally, we are going to start reaching out to the corporations today to get a grasp on their interest in participating in shares of Astral on this planet. The goal is to basically to see if they are interested in buying a seventh of the available shares, and therefore getting access to our services. If one party should be interested in these shares, I will reach out to them, forward them a contract to be signed. Understood?
Roger that.
All right. Oh, and Jerry, I might need you for a little bit later on. I am going to reach out to Mr. Ludwig from Trident to see if he can give me the most updated bounty register of the planet. I would like you to start looking into these bounties as soon as I have the register.
Can do, ma'am.
Very good, very good. Well then. Is there anything you guys have planned for today?
Well, I have here 2 documents that are supposed to go to your desk, or should I forward them directly to...
My desk is standing right here.
Alright, well, going to your desktop right now are 2 applications. One for Opie's promotion ceremony.
Okay.
To corporate. And then the second one is a little bit something for myself, an application to become the drill instructor of the Leviathan.
Please don't tell me you're gonna wake us up in the middle of the night to run a fire drill.
No, only for the cadets.
Alright, then I'm going to have the technicians look into turning off the fire sirens in my room. I will look into these. And, yeah, let you know what I think about them.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything from you two?
I'd like to remind everyone to make sure that they are on 45, just in case something does come through our public comms.
Captain Edward, radio check, over.
You're standing right next to me, Jerry.
Glad to know it's working.
Well then, if that's it, everybody, get to work.
So is Trident our first?
Shimetsu, I'll make the pitch.
I'm gonna go to Trident.
Trident our first one?
I'll take care of that myself.
Alright. I will be over at Avalon.
Alright, let them know we are...
For today? Let them know.
Let them know we are offering covert ops services, interrogations, demolition operations, all that kind of funny stuff.
Yes, ma'am. Alright.
Okay, this works. Cool. Morning, soldier. Is Conrad here?
Mr. Ludovic is inside, yes, in a meeting with the CEO.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just need to talk to him.
I will make him aware. Mr. Ludovic, someone from Astral here for you.
Hello.
Morning. I'm just here to,
Cooperating.
yeah. I'm just here to, on one hand, ask you for a few informations, I have been told that you have the local bounty register. Additionally, there is a little bit of information that I would like to share with you. And I just have some legal information on the contract we made yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Just some exact numbers.
There is information on the boundaries.
Thank you very much.
But let's go talk in the offices as far as all that is concerned.
Sure.
I finished my part of the whole meeting, so
We'll be taking a weapons at door, standard procedure.
well, Astro's a part of Trident, so that Astro is kind of distant from it.
We're part of the family.
Though from
Head of security, so it is up to you, I should
yes, from all places but beyond there, the main room, they're allowed.
At your wish.
Alright.
So, two things. First of all, we ran the numbers on the whole share operation. I'm delighted to inform you that Trident currently is owning 57.14% of the planetary Astro operation, consisting of your 50% share and the 14th from the official deal, which is 7.14% total, so that sums up to 57.14%.
Okay, so publicly we'll talk about that 7.1.
Exactly. Publicly, we will state that 50% of the planetary operation are in the hands of private investors. So that way, it shouldn't come out that these private investors are you.
If someone researches into it, then we just say it's private investors that went into it.
Yep. Now here's the other thing.
If anyone tries to bring up, what is it? Oh, Trident is always out. Word with Astral. It's like, yes, we did get half. Half of the half.
So half of the 7.14%?
Well, no. What I mean is, out of the 7 operations, all that good stuff. It's. Oh.
Well, you're the public spokesperson, so I'm sure you'll figure something out in that regard.
Yes, I'll send something.
Yeah, other than that, we are going to start setting up our planetary operations, and we'll be at full operational capacity very soon.
Good.
And, yeah. Other than that, yeah, regarding your investment in Astral, there have been some rumors floating around, specifically around Shumetsu. About a deal being made. I think it might be smart to counteract these rumors as quickly as possible.
It'll be done. I probably have an idea of what you're talking about.
Okay, very good.
So.
Other than that, in an official capacity, your contact over at Astral will be Jeruslimer as our main dispatcher, but if you have any concerns that you want to keep on the unofficial side of the unofficial side, so Very hidden. You can always reach out to me personally.
Alright. I know, there's that whole corporate thing they under me. And I thought a funny thing I would do today. You know, just sounding down low. I just want to go in a noodle shop around the row. Show on the Trident logo, see how people react. See if they want to know about Trident. If they want to shoot me down, then that's their fault. They'll get hunted.
Yep.
And I know how to take care of myself, but
If you need a shadow escort, we're more than happy to provide that.
yes. What I'm thinking about is that since they're only allowing one corporate entity to go to the other city for that whole meeting, about 2 hours in, I would like to bring an extra unit around me, not as an escort, but more so an overseer. Be able to do what they want, but they keep an eye on me.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like I have nothing on me. I won't bring my gun. I'll probably bring my taser because that's just case in point. But I want to look approachable, the row residents.
Okay.
Perception's reality, after all.
That is very true. When are you planning on starting that operation?
2 hours in.
2 hours in. Alright.
Because that's when the understood people are going to be doing their whole tour, so it's going to be around it, you know?
Hmm?
All of those slumbers and undercity folk are going to be pointing daggers at those corporates.
Yep. Do you have a preferred point of entrance?
I'm going to be entering from the corporate dock. But it'd probably be best for you to either enter through the train or just somewhere else. So we're not coming in together.
Yeah. Well, while you're down there,
Then let me know beforehand.
we can also hook you into our comm system, so you can immediately put out a distress call.
Fantastic.
We will probably be operating off radio channel 45, but that's a thing that I need to double check. So, yeah, just so we don't accidentally end up on a frequency of a local group.
Fair enough. We'll be able to get done. A bunch of these things before, and as I said, it's just a show of trying to show Trident around the row, and a giant Trident logo on my back. So noodles, see if some people will be curious.
We will see.
Maybe get some plans with the sub.
Well then, I will get that operation set up.
All parts of Salvation in general. And one thing I want to know to you about, since we're a family, all I will tell you, Trident does have a governance deal with Wasteland.
Okay.
So, we abide by their laws. In turn, we get a lot of profits. We own the arena over there. We give crap every time that they have an arena match. It's pretty simple. So if you have any questions towards that, I'm the one that set up that contract.
Alright.
Usually when corporate units come down there, if you have an Astro logo or you come down with any other corporate units, usually they get a little shaky. Of course, they'll go in a meeting. So...
We checked the watches yesterday in the Wastelands. 1 second.
Directly talked to Shimizu, unfortunately. They had prior arrangements. Told them to contact us on our public comms up here, but I'm leaving the upper. Going to do some reconnaissance.
Edward, stay on standby. I will need you about 1 hour 30 in. And this also counts for you, Ophi. Alright.
Recon I can and be back.
We tested the waters in the wastelands yesterday. It seems like they're not hostile towards us, they're more cautious. So we seem to be able to operate freely.
Just be sure, one of the laws over there is to not unholster weapons. Because one shot for you against someone else is shots back.
Yes. I did not plan to do that anyways.
I know, it's just... If another corporation has any his squad in the wastelands, it's not a good idea. Because... surprisingly enough, the wasteland is or at least Scrubtown is the place with most laws. The row, no strict laws between citizens. No strict laws between citizens. So, I cruised down there one day and it was probably one of the safest days I've ever had.
Well, I will keep that in mind and forward it to all of our troops. Plus, I'm a friend of only pulling a gun when it's absolutely necessary. Well, that was it so far.
Fantastic. Alright, we'll see what the others have in mind, if they had any more ideas.
Yes.
A lot of meetings to go to.
Like I said, if you have any concerns, or need to get anything done, always feel free to reach out to me.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be on my way then. Do our key codes work here too?
We still have to get set up.
Okay.
To the lab soon. To get the actual permissions with our unit.
Yep.
Reginald, if you
I'll be in contact with you about that.
go to get the Senate meeting over here.
This is Cable. Avalon is interested in their 7% in the pie.
Understood. Let them know that I'll forward the contract to them today in the evening. Work out, work out, work out, yay! Wait, I went the wrong direction, fuck. just gonna be going in here. Okay, I need to quickly converse with one of the DMs. Hey, Kimchi Cypher, is one of you there?
Kimchi's here, what up?
How does the capacity of the row look at the moment? Specifically, I'm asking about potentially available extras.
39 players. Are you trying to take or provide?
I'm asking because at the 2-hour mark, we're planning on having a little joint operation in between Astral and Trident. Trident will basically send down Conrad, and Astral will send a squad to trail him to make sure nothing happens. Would that be a thing that we can do?
You're trying to send them down to the row?
Yep, to the row.
Well, right now, yeah, we've got 39 players if it happens now. If it's happening later, then contact me later and I'll let you know.
Will do.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, this goes back on. That means for me it's time to get breakfast. By breakfast I mean get fast. Holy shit, the City is filled. I'm just checking the map counts, and basically both Upper and City are completely over limit, so yeah. I'm just wondering where all these extras are. All these extras and players. There's some. Morning! I'm doing good. I'm just thinking about what I eat today. So.
Oh, you see, we have the cheese cube, we got the coffee cube, we got the meat cube, we got the classic cube, we got the egg cube, and we got the mint cube.
So much choice!
I recommend the mint cube, it's my favorite.
I'm gonna take one of those then.
Okie dokie. What corporation are you a part of? I'm not familiar with your armor.
I'm part of Astro.
Oh, okie dokie. Those are the shoot 'em up folks, right?
Yeah, we're the mercenaries here.
Wonderful. Well, I hope you enjoy your cube.
I definitely will enjoy this cute guy. Well, thank you for your assistance.
Sign. You're welcome.
Oh, you're right. Morning! Jerry, where are you at the moment?
I just got done talking with Valkyrie, and they're interested as well.
Alright, very good. Valkyrie's interested as well. Have you been at Traverse already?
Negative.
Alright, I'll take care of that then. Morning, boys.
Good day.
I'm here to speak with whoever is responsible for contracts and security.
Contracts and security.
Mr. is in there, but contract to security, you said?
Contracts and security, yes.
Oh, boy. Thanks. Well, Mr. Myth is in there, and he's in his last meeting that he's gonna dip. He said he's in a very tight schedule today. And I believe
Chance to get him today.
Okay.
To get him today seems pretty unlikely.
Is there anything or anyone else I can talk to? I mean, the secretary works as well. I just have an offer that I want to make, and they can forward it to him probably, right?
Okay, now I have the proper chance to speak.
Actually, boss, one second.
Valkyrie are in. Where should I head to next?
If they're both in, then, well, I think I'll talk to Shumetsu myself, so, Gap. Okay,
Roger that.
sorry for that.
All good.
So yeah, I just need some official that can forward a message, that's literally it.
I mean, aren't there like...
up here, right? I mean, we could try the radio again.
Try the radio, I mean, you can try it again. I mean, don't they also have like emails you can send something to you? Like, don't they have that on the website or something?
If you can get a hold of an email.
I mean, I'll be honest before you ask. We don't know the mail. We're just the guys here.
Oh yeah, fair point.
I mean, sorry, we can't help you. I mean, maybe you get if you wait around here for a bit. Maybe he'll come out. He said like 5 minutes or something.
All right.
You'll probably catch him on the way out.
I mean, I can stay here with you guys if that's cool.
Sure, just I'd say like don't purpose some seating bench. Just there over there, for example. Just sit down for a bit. If he passes by, we'll make sure he makes you notice.
All right, thank you, boys.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, and have a quiet shift. Fuck. Why is it doing this? 1 second, yes, I am reading chat. I am on my way to fix it. Where's OBS? Where the heck did OBS go? There it is. Okay, why is there a gain on that? Is it better now? Am I quieter? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's, for some reason OBS had a gain filter on there and I just was like, oh, this is not supposed to be here. Why you do this, OBS? So, how's everybody doing, chat? You're doing swell? That's good. You're doing decently, Sean? Okay. That is cool too. Oh, people. G'day!
Okay, I have very little time. What's up?
Quick thing. Astro would like to offer you 7.14% of the shares of the planetary operation. That would give you access to our military operations, including but not limiting to assassinations, capture operations, interrogations, all the funny stuff that you don't necessarily want your flag on. Are you interested?
Gotcha. Yeah, can you bump it to 8? I like round numbers.
We're basically working with 7th here of the available I'm sorry, radio of the available things. Technically it's 7th of the part that we can sell at the moment, just so that everybody gets a fair shot at the same part.
Okay. Is there any way to bargain in other ways later? I mean, I don't mind the 7, but if I can go higher, I would like to. I used to have 30. I'd like to get as high as I can.
We can talk about that later if you want. If you're in a hurry,
Perfect, that sounds good.
I can just send the first contract draft to you, then you can look over it, and then we can go off there.
That's agreeable.
Cool. I just need your mail address.
Sounds good. Yeah, here, let me get my phone. I'll give it to you.
Thank you. That was all. Thank you for your time, sir.
Alright, thanks. Okay, god damn it, okay, now I get that.
Traverse is crossed off the list. They're interested as well. I am going to go further to Masaru. I mean, that's what we do. We kill people for money. That's the whole point of mercenaries. Whoever was on the frequency before, can you please repeat your transmission? Morning.
Good morning.
I believe Mr. Dieter's radiated this earlier. I just wasn't able to catch exactly what the transmission was about, so, I wanted to check in.
Let me call him then.
Oh, he's right there.
Apologies.
I believe you tried to get hold of us.
Yes, Slimer told me to radio on your channel because you wanted to have a personal meeting. What about?
I assume that was the thing that the captain wanted to do, but if there's anything, he's currently not in town, so if there's anything you want me to forward to him,
I don't know what it was about.
Coming to us for a meeting, so we have nothing for you.
I believe it might have been about the Beowulf demonstration. Actually, let me quickly double check.
Provided yesterday, and I did respond, or I did provide.
You know what? I'll just try to reach him on the radio. 1 second. Captain Rivers, this is M. Shumetsu just told me that you wanted a meeting with them. Is there anything I can do? And if yes, what is this about? Nice to know.
About 7%. I'll make my way back up right now.
I mean, I'm here already. I can also tell them that. If that's okay for you, sir.
Take it by all means. Feel free to. I was thinking about heading up anyway.
All right, cool. We'll do that.
I'll be on my way.
Okay, that's the thing that I can actually do with you guys as well. Do you have a space where we can talk?
Yes. Fine.
Cool thing, cool thing.
Your weapon.
Oh yeah.
People need to appear at the front.
Does your guard take it?
I'll take it.
Okay, you take it too. I trust you that you don't break your own gun.
You follow this, Monty?
Alright.
Alright, Didus, I'm actually having to care of this. Real quick, I have a package. Just go to my office. You can use it as one at the end. Jonathan?
Follow me then.
Very well.
Want to take a seat if you'd like.
See, that's good. I mean, I ended up running here because I didn't want to leave you guys waiting, so excuse me if I'm a little bit out of breath.
So, what is he going to talk to us about?
Captain Rivers, is basically currently going around, in the name of our admiral,
This is Cable
1
signing
second.
in. Geb is on board for the contract, although they would like to keep it on their desk for a while.
Understood, Cable. So, Astro made the decision to, sell off equal shares to all the corporations, to offer you guys the chance to buy into our services.
So does this mean that everyone was covered?
One second. I believe yes, Cable.
They're going around corporation and offering equal shares of that corporation.
Yes. At the moment, 50% of our planetary operation are in the hands of private investors, but the other 50% are supposed to be sold evenly between the 7 mega corporations, which would leave you a percentage of 7.14% to buy into, if you would like. That would give you access to our operations here on the planet, including but not limited to assassinations, demolition operations, capture operations, rescue operations, interrogations. We can also keep a few people hidden for a while, and yeah. We would take care of everything that you don't want your corporate logo on.
I'm back in the upper location.
One.
Very seriously.
I mean, I'm basically just here to check if you have basic interest in it. If you're interested, our admiral would forward you a contract regarding that then could be iterated upon.
Of course, but we need to talk to the rest of our co-workers, as we are so we must gauge whether we...
Yeah, that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. If you are okay with it, I would make sure that the first draft would be forwarded to you guys, then you can debate it internally and then get back to us, with your decision.
To send it to my email.
Yeah, we will send it to your email ASAP.
Thank you, that'd be wonderful.
Well, then, I don't want to waste any more of your time. And, yeah, if there's anything else, we're always also available for spontaneous operations. You can always reach out to us on Shell 45.
Of course.
Yes, Captain, I'm currently making my way back. I'm done here.
Ophi and myself are at Union Tower.
Meet you there? Okay, sir.
Need a gun for you?
Yep. I love these things.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Let me let you out.
I will make sure the offer will be forwarded to you, and I hope you consider it.
Thank you very much.
Good day, sir. I need to stop doing this breathing because otherwise I'll end up hyperventilating. Yeah, the subtlety of an elephant, that's gonna come later. Here did some alterations to the lighting, but I also, finagled around with it myself a little bit and turned down the brightness, so it does not immediately fry my eyeballs. But, you know, the whole point about Astral is basically that they'll crawl up the corporation's asses and be assholes to everybody else. Oh, I see 2 blue heads. Okay, to the Leviathan.
Good.
That way, I believe. No, that way. Jerry?
Because Jerry's right here. Is he paying attention? No, he's coming down with us. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Meeting in my office. We have a job.
Alright. This is actually the only seat in the upper city that fits me.
Alright, here we go. So, as I hinted towards earlier, we are going to have a mission today. Around 2 hours, Mr. Ludovic will go into the row. Our job is going to be to trail him in the shadows and to protect him if needed. His goal is to get a grasp on how the slummers down there will react to his presence. And our goal is to make sure that he doesn't catch a bullet doing so. This is going to be a covert ops mission. That means I'm expecting absolute discipline from all of you. I'll additionally bring in a squad. And I would like to get, I would like you guys to get into position about 30 minutes before the operation starts. Priority here being Jerry. You'll try to get a general gist of the environment. Minimal armaments.
Do you need me to be in infiltration mode for this?
Might be helpful. Minimal armaments. Right. You are going to have a look at the general surroundings to see if there's a unusual bigger concentration of armaments around Mr. Ludovic, and your job is to report if you see anything suspicious.
Will do.
Ophi and Edward, your job is going to be to lead the strike team that will come into play whenever stuff goes bad. I will make sure to get you some soldiers. Please don't get them killed. And, yeah.
I might suggest, Admiral, I'm probably best actually being near the VIP in that case, being as armored as I am.
He does not want us to be directly seen around him. However, I think it's tactically the smartest. I mean, judging by the layout of the row basically consists of 3 streets going in parallel. One main street in the center, which is where Mr. Ludovic will be, and 2 side streets on either side. Ideally, we will have our troops on standby in one of the side streets to be out of the immediate line of sight, but to be able to intervene as quickly as possible whenever stuff gets hot.
There's also a lot of gantryways.
Exactly. In case stuff goes bad, our goal is to bring Mr. Ludovic out of there as quickly as possible. This can happen in 2 ways. Option number 1 is to escort him back to the corporate docks. As soon as you're through the checkpoint, you should be safe. The miniguns on the checkpoints will tear everything to shred that might be a threat to us. Option number 2, in case you cannot make it to the checkpoint, is to bring him to our safe house. I want to keep this as our absolute last resort option, though. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, Admiral.
Our safe house, just to reiterate on that, is apartment M16. It is located above the Grindstone Bar, in the side alley to the right of the Grindstone Bar if you're standing in front of it.
Yes, I went and located it earlier.
Very good.
Is there any word if Trident has ordered those camera drones for us yet?
Nothing about that yet.
Alright.
I will be supervising the whole operation from our SATCOM center. Thankfully the row is opened up, so I should be able to get a relatively good view on it with our intelligence satellite. Any questions?
If we're going to be using comms down there, there's going to be radio 25.
There's going to be radio 25?
Reserve channel on the row.
Alright. Alternatively, we should also be able to just use our satellite communications.
Seems more secure that way.
Exactly. This mission can go out 2 ways. Actually 3 ways. Option number 1, shots are getting fired. As soon as shots are getting fired anywhere in the vicinity, we're going to extract the VIP. Option number 2, Jared Slammer, you make the call that something seems fishy. You forward that to me. I will make the decision if we should extract the VIP or not. In case of the extraction,
yes, ma'am.
Surround the VIP with your soldiers and bring him out of there as quickly as possible. If you have to jump into the line of fire, do so.
This is a risky maneuver, because if they see Astral jump on a Trident head, they know what's going to be up. Maybe not exactly know what we're up to, but it's the image.
It's our job, Jerry. First and foremost, it's our job. Any other questions?
Who knows, maybe there's a multi-millionaire hidden down in the row. Maybe they'll want to hire us as well.
If they want to do so, we will gladly take their money.
No PR is bad PR.
Exactly.
Alright, let's get started then. I will be changing in my room.
Alright, everybody get ready. We will leave here in 10 minutes.
I've already been seen walking around in the row in my armor, so I will head down straight away to make it look like I'm just continuing business as normal down there.
Alright.
If I end up posting up somewhere.
You two, feel free to get from the armory whatever you think you'll need. I'll make a call for some ground troops. All right. Handara Chandler, is one of you here?
I'm here. What can I do for you?
can I borrow 4 of your extras for a mission to the row? We are going to do an escort for Trident.
Let me look around. Hold on. You know what? Actually, I'm in the... Okay, wait a minute. How many people do you have right now, Deadly?
Right now, 2 operators, a slime, and that's it.
So it's you and Jeremiah? Or
No,
Slimer, rather?
it's actively going to be Edward and Ophi, and Jerry Slimer is going to be on a lookout position.
Oh, I can give you, like... I don't want to overfill the row is the thing, and they've already got a fuck ton of people down there. So if you... is it the row or the Undercity?
It's the row.
Okay, I can give you 2 extras. That's the issue, is that if you're moving, if it's the 3 of you and 2 people and a bunch of extras, they're not going to have space. There's already 42 people in the row right now.
Okay, now 2 is fine. Thinking about it, that should also be enough. Cool.
Okay. Can I get... You know what? Can I get its big HB to respawn, and let me go check. Actually, one of the Masaru guards, do rock, paper, scissors, whoever wins, go ahead and respawn as well. And then turn into astral models, wait for Deadly in the respawn room for me.
Yep.
Would ya?
I will pick them up there. Thank you.
Okie dokie, no problem.
Hey, this is Deadly again. I'm just checking in. Are we still good for the operation?
42 players.
Yeah, are you bringing extras with you, or...
If anything, we would bring 2 extras as soldiers.
So 2 extras and 2 people?
Let me actually count. We would have the... Encore is not with the
2
team.
players are about to go to Upper City, so we'll be at 40, but yeah.
Yeah, I think we could squeeze it. We have some people on their way out.
Okay, cool. I mean, it's also not a super urgent thing, so if we need to wait another 20 minutes or so, that's cool as well.
Yeah, I think you should be fine.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
You want to give me a panic attack, don't you? Man, really?
I mean, that was certainly the best part about that is that that was certainly a huge possibility in season 1. That's the scary part. That it could happen.
Astral team, assemble in the spawn room, please. If you're not already down there.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Already in the row.
I just double checked with the... Yes, it's Jerry Slimer. That's gonna be our lookout.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're going to go down to the row. Goal down there is a VIP protection mission. Just to brief you two quickly, Conrad from Trident will be down there, and he will try to get in contact with the local population. Our job is going to be to basically track him from the shadows, and in case stuff goes bad, to extract him as quickly as possible. Are you too familiar with the row map?
I've been on there once. I'll be real with you.
Okay.
But if I stick with her, she should know. Like you know better than I do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we are going to try to stay in the side alleys as long as possible. I am basically gonna do a satellite supervisor kind of deal. So I'm just gonna command you guys through the communications or through comms.
Yeah, that's something I wanted to ask for some reason. I can't really pull up my radio. I don't know what it is. Like I don't know for some reason. Like in RP, I just say like, oh, my radio's busted. But like,
yeah. I mean, generally speaking, there's going to be 2 Astral PCs down there as well with you guys. You two will form the extraction team together with Ophi and Captain Edwards. And yeah.
No fucking around. You guys are serious guards now.
No fucking around. You guys are serious. You're elite soldiers, so you will get the good shit as well.
Gotcha.
I'll get you some good guns. And, we are going to use the astral models. Actually, follow me really quick. There should be a model somewhere here on this wonderful board.
I see Astral 1 and 2.
I see Astral Co 1, 2. Yeah, I see that as well.
I think it's number 2. Try number 2.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec. Loading in.
Nope, then it's number 1.
Wrong one.
Yep, then it's number 1.
Number 1 then. Alright, give me a second.
That's also not the right one. What the fuck?
No, that's the right one. The Halo armor.
Oh, okay. Are we not using the other one anymore?
Okay, Master Chef, we got it.
Well, it's not available.
Ah, shit, yeah, you're right.
Oh, wait. You mean the Kill Squad one?
Yep.
Jerusalem is personally it from. So until we actually have a legitimate kill squad, I will not be giving that model to anyone.
Okay. Well, we're going to use this one then. You can throw away the guns for now. We can get you some new guns in the row. And you'll get the good stuff. Yeah. Generally speaking, you're elite soldiers. You have corporate level armor. And if anybody tries to fuck with you, they should better not.
Okay, so it's a thing of it's a case of like, hey, back up. If you don't, shoot to kill, quote unquote.
Well, if you open fire before ordered to,
hold on, I got this.
Okay.
So here's the escalation of the rules of engagement: shout, show, shove, and then shoot. No warning shots.
Gotcha.
So you know how that goes.
So shout that we're armed, back up, show guns.
That you're armed, aim at them, and then shove, like push on them with your gun.
Yeah.
Okay, and then shoot. I gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if they don't back up by then,
4 warnings
shoot
until they die.
Yep. And that's the other thing. Ideally, if the slummers get too close to you and start fucking with you, inform your superiors. That's the first step, because
one
opening...
second. Chandler's just talking. One second. Okay, I think that was it. I think it was just informing us that it's happening.
Yep. Well, long story short,
at least 6 there should be at least 6 of us. Okay.
Yep. Long story short, if you start shooting at random slummers, that will basically be one of the evac flags. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. There's basically 4 things, or 3, well, technically 4 things that can start this mission or cause this mission to go hard. Thing number 4 that can happen is you simply get the order, extract the VIP now. Then you go in there, and if you have to, you will jump in between him and whoever's shooting.
Gotcha.
Your life
Bullet
is not as
sponge for the
important.
VIP.
Exactly,
Gotcha.
your life is not as important as the VIPs. Second thing that you can do, or that could escalate the whole situation, if there is shots fired anywhere in the row, we will bring out the VIP. Third thing is, if our lookout, Jerusalem, has a bad feeling about the situation and calls off the whole operation. And fourth thing is if the VIP himself calls for extraction.
Why are you bleeding?
What did you do? What was that? What?
Oh yeah, that was because...
Oh my god. Turn off gestures.
Yeah, turn off gestures to prevent any confusion. Okay, with that all settled,
all good.
we can basically hop down to the
Let's
row.
just show up with
Sweet.
randomly spontaneous bleeds in front of you.
Who do I join up since I don't think I have a robot or like somebody from the row? I think I can join off Psy, right?
Yeah, you can join off Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi or Kimchi
Yeah,
are the
okay,
DMs
then.
in charge of that.
Oh, so
Gotcha.
what's our health look like? Like, what's like the...
Oh yeah, the threshold of
damage
like when are we?
That is a very good question. You're better corp guards, so
It's corp medium armor.
yeah, that's the armor, but we don't have corp medium armor. Res, there is no such thing as corp medium armor in the system. For the health threshold, I would say,
Unless it's like corp weapons, I wouldn't be worried.
I would actually say be worried about non-corp weapons. The thing is for the life threshold, if we assume that your average combat skill is, I don't know, 2 points, you would have a life 40 start going down around 100 to 120 points of damage. We'll get your armor once you're down there, so yeah, I'll set you up with that as well.
Okay, all good. Sweet. Then
Well
let's join on Cypher so we get to the row.
Alternatively,
I don't see Edward or Ophi anywhere.
they are already down there, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, I'll request invite for Psy.
Yep. Alternatively, theoretically, I can also send you to a friend request, so once I'm down there, you can also request of me.
Oh yeah, that's even better. Let's do that.
Yep. I sent you the requests. And robot. Row, row, row the boat gently down the stream. I am going to snipe people. Or maybe be invisible. I don't know. Yep. Shout, show, shove, shoot. First of all, you yell at them, back off. Second thing you do is you aim at them and yell back off. Third thing is you start moving towards them, push them back. And fourth thing, if they then still start running at you again after you pushed them away, then you shoot. What up? The roll. Hit with rented car from Uber Corp. Yeah, no, we're not gonna hit anyone with rental cars. Da-da-da-da-dum. 10 hours of loading the map later. Oh yeah, the session has been going well so far.
Oh shit! All right, champion, let's go. What do we have?
All right.
Oh Jesus! Spooked me.
I'm sorry. I am going
All
to
good,
switch
all good.
into an invisible avatar because I'm physically speaking not here.
Do you want a rifleman or marksman?
Rifleman.
Give me the rifleman.
No,
Okay,
I'm not
there you go,
asking
even
you.
better.
I'm asking the admiral.
Rifleman.
All right.
Oh, pardon me.
These two are going to be close quarters. And, fuck, I forgot. This was a thing now. Let me toggle that off for now. Okay. I am...
Oh, is that gun for me or is that for you?
That's for
Oh
you.
wait, you're invisible, right?
I'm
sorry.
physically not here.
Dude.
And then there's our other rifleman.
Yep. Do you guys have armor?
No, I don't think that's on the character sheet for now. You guys probably have to add that.
Okay. I am going...
there's an armor consumable, actually.
Yep. You can just use the spawn thing to go to the cat. Oh god.
I was unaware of that.
That almost crashed me. But yeah, there's an armor consumable. Go for the normal corp armor for now, I would say. We don't have to have you run in there with corp heavy. Just use the normal corp. That's a box.
That one's corp armor. Luca, you get your armor first. It's fine.
Normal corp armor?
Yep, normal corp armor.
From what I've heard, yep, normal corp.
Right. Spawn. Use. Added. Try grabbing that.
Okay, and then we're on standby for a few more minutes.
Do you want to move into the road?
Got mine. I'll switch over to the Discord channel. Yeah, we can do that.
Can we drag them into the astral radio?
Yeah, do you guys see the astral radio channel in the corporate comms section?
I don't think so.
I don't think no.
It should be basically below the whole map comms channels.
Astral radio.
Yep, astral radio. That's it.
Okay, it's right at the top under corporate comms. HB.
Okay, cool.
Got it. I'm in. All right, sweet.
You know this. I literally can. If I'm given an order by her, I have to.
First mission, buddy. Listen, this is us. This is us. This is our thing. This is what we do.
Reunited and it feels so good.
When the bros actually get to fucking do a mission together, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't wait to die dramatically in your arms.
As always.
I mean, you can technically do the Mr. President kind of thing and just jump in between the bullets and Yep.
Yeah, I like that. That's fair.
And
I mean, to be fair, that's our job.
Yep. For the role
Okay.
description, you are highly trained, well-equipped soldiers. Go in quickly, go out quickly, do the mission as efficiently as possible.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Which one's
there's
Conrad?
Conrad is not here yet.
Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey Jr. got it.
Has a big trident logo on him and not the guy over there.
Sweet, gotcha. You're gonna do, Luca, you're gonna do radio stuff because I still need to figure out some stuff with me.
Can I go in early and do some reconnaissance?
Yes, you can do.
That's a good question. Now, do we have a radio frequency? Because like, I can't, for some reason, I can't really open the radio menu. I'm still trying to fidget around with it.
I mean, theoretically, we can also just use the Astro Radio comms channel for this.
If we want to do that.
But I'm quickly gonna check with the others.
Because we don't have a dedicated radio channel here.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Well, nothing.
Good to know.
All right. Any last words before I go off and explore?
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go in pink.
Do names matter? Are we too cool to have names?
Delta?
Here are your guys'
I don't know.
names.
Go for it. What do we got?
Name us.
You are going to be ready.
Pancake.
And you
ready.
No. You are going to be ready, and you are going to be Delta.
Ready. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll be Delta. You're ready.
Ready. I'm ready. You're Delta. Gotcha. Oh boy. All right.
Gonna do this for now. And why did that not go through? Ah, because I'm stupid.
We don't take any like gun proficiency traits, right? It's just, standard.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
No, I just need to quickly double check something with the DMs and then we can wait for our VIP. And remember, you don't want to get too close to the VIP because he does not want to be seen with a military force. Ideally, you will stay in the side alleys together with the other two operators, which I am going to check on. 1 second.
Okay, no worries.
So we kind of low-key ditched Chandler's thing a little bit.
Oh shit! I thought that was my bad. Now I feel bad.
This is not Chandler's thing. This is a different thing.
See, now I feel like an asshole. Shit.
They assigned you to me, so.
Well, Chandler's got miscommunication, skill issue.
Ophi, Beck, what's your status?
Happens. I mean, if you want, I can go in and say like, "Hey, we got yoinks. Do you still need us?" Or like, "Can you find others?"
Just taking a walk, keeping eyes on things. Feel free to open comms if you require us. We're noticing a few things.
You two get to the Corp docks and link up with our. No, actually, get to Elevator Plaza, link up with our units. You have 2 additional soldiers. You can just go out of the door over there.
Which door?
The big door.
Okay.
With the giant purple sign.
My bad.
Now this is going to be interesting, and I want to see this.
Where did this over going?
The elevator plaza, the docks. Did I hear? All right.
You are standing. Oh. You are standing on Elevator Plaza.
The docks.
Yep, you're in the right position. They are on the way
wait,
here.
sweet, we got.
There they are. You recognize these 2 as your superiors.
Hello.
Sir. Here to assist.
It seems like Flounder's down here as well, so we have him to call on for security as well.
The question is, who is not here at this point?
Did I give you any other instruction before we got down here?
Nope, just that we're supposed to assist you, sir.
The instructions for now: stay off the main road, take position in a side alley, and don't let too many people see you.
Right, in that case, then we might as well go ahead and get set up. So, this way's probably
Of course, sir.
best, I think.
Lead the way.
Soldiers, your tracker beacon shows that you're moving very close to the Wyvern's headquarters. Maybe not the most ideal place to stay around. However, the city plans indicate that there is Valkyrie property further down the road. Maybe you can take position there for now.
Safe house is uncompromised and clear.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's move past then.
Alpha team, hold on your position. Hold on your position. Beck, I'm going to get in contact with Mr. Ludovic to get him hooked up into our comms network. If there's any incidents, let me know.
Understood.
Estimated arrival of the VRP in 10 minutes. Here we are in the spawn room of the row, waiting for Quackers to join. Hey, no red messages! When did I? Oh, I have a flying pistol. Oops. I forgot about the pocket thingy being the thing. No, the question is Quackers already here? No, he is not. So. Yeah, flying pistols are interesting things.
We have moved into a alleyway leading to the arena. Most people are likely to see us there. Inform us when the guest arrives. We will resume original positioning.
Will do. Estimated time of arrival of VIP in approximately 7 minutes.
Understood. Thank you.
Dup, 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 dup. That's a slumber.
Be advised, keep eyes on of a red-haired slumber with a scar over the eye. They're snooping about.
Alpha team, inform me if you get in contact with this individual.
When Ophi and I were doing preliminary recon, there was several people that have taken eyes on us, which is fine, but from what a Shimetsu asset told us, they are more based as row security. They won't fire unless we do, and vice versa, or it should be what we hold to.
The most boring RP of all. Spawn room RP. Let me actually just quickly check on them, just so you guys have something to see while I'm waiting for Quackers to join in. I sit there right next to the arena. That way you guys can at least observe something.
Where's our VIP entering at?
The VIP will be entering from the Corp docks. Has not yet arrived though. Oh god, the music change, I remember. It's so funny. On one hand, I am hoping that this shit does not escalate for the sake of all the PCs, but on the other hand, for the sake of the NPCs, I'm kind of hoping that it does. No, I just need to wait for Quakers to join.
I'm gonna take a look to see if we've got any other exit points out of this area, just to be safe.
Understood.
So yeah, this is radio RP.
Short of breaking into people's houses, this area is a one-way in, one-way out, it would seem. Reasonably good fallback if we, for some unbeknownst reason, have to call in reinforcements and protect.
Could have got ourselves a shuttle out when we enter the arena, but we're gonna be sitting ducks.
As long as we hold the choke point here, until the shuttle gets down there, we'd be fine. I don't expect it to have to come to that.
The question is, does Edward report that finding?
Yeah. They might be poor, but they've got brains at least. They'd know better than to try and launch an attack on a high-ranking corporate member.
They're gonna be in for a rude awakening if they do that.
Exactly.
Oh, the back entrance to the tea shop, I remember. Yep.
What I want, if it does come to that, depending on where things occur, two of us up on the gantries moving alongside, whilst the other two of us protect the VIP and escort. We don't want to have people coming in from above us.
Okay. Understood.
Both of y'all happy with that one? We'll go with you. Get a good split.
Understood.
If we do get split, exfil is back up at the corp docks.
Okay.
VIP security is first, ours is secondary. Don't go doing anything too stupid. Don't want to lose fine soldiers.
Roger.
Hello, Quackers.
It is about time to be able to go down to the row. I don't know if you've chosen agent yet to go along with me.
Quick out of character notice, you would have probably gotten a notification to join, or a invitation to the Astrocom link that is set up for this mission. It's going to be the Astrocoms in the Discord. Along with that invitation is the notification that a squadron is on standby in the road to exfiltrate you whenever needed.
Understood. I'll be joining that over there.
All right.
Need a sit rep.
I'm sorry, can you please repeat? I was off radio for a second, talking to our VIP.
Hello. Just looking for a sit rep. Making sure everything's copacetic.
The VIP is en route. It's scheduled to arrive very soon. Everything else seems to be in order. I'm still trying to get our satellite overhead.
As long as we are kept appraised of where they are at all times, shouldn't be any problems.
Yes.
Like, we've designated the arena as a Bravo extraction point if necessary. Wide enough area to get a shuttle down onto the pad if we need to. There's only one entryway, as far as we can tell. Means we'd be able to hold easily to make sure that the asset gets out.
Affirmative. Secondary extraction point for VIP only would be the arena. I'll mark that down.
We will be able to hold it easily and make sure that exfil would be available to who them.
Hello, Astral, this is Conrad Ludovic. I'll be heading down to the row immediately.
Affirmative, Mr. Ludovic. If you feel this is getting too hard, let us know. We always have a squad on standby and eyes on your position.
Understood.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Floating Hands. I have a question. Oh, wait, you're standing inside
Okay,
me.
yeah.
My character's major
Sorry.
edge, I mean, right now I'm basically just tactical command on the radio, but my character's major edge is that I have a intelligence and spy satellite. Could I theoretically use that to get somewhat of a bird's eye view of the row, or is that not a possibility?
I would say possibly, but it would be limited because the row is the bottom layer of the skin.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that you could get like a view from like that like river where the arena is.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything that is sort of exposed from there or exposed from the side of the scrapyard that you can see open air, then that would be possible.
I mean, my idea that I had is to just no-clip myself somewhere far above the map and see if I can spy anything from there. If bird's eye view reveals anything, if that's cool with you.
Alright, I can make a roll to see if you are able to.
Sure.
Do that. I'll say with a 12. And it being your major edge, you would be able to get a bird's eye view of the row, but it couldn't maintain it for more than like 5 minutes.
Okay.
You'd have to like scramble the snow and basically like configure the satellite to look at the bottom level of a multi-layered city.
Okay. I will do that then.
Alright, I'm gonna answer other pings.
Thank you.
Currently, there's activity going on in the Church of Light. Advised to stay away.
Affirmative. I got my satellite en route. I will have a flyover window of approximately 5 minutes. So I can give you aerial reconnaissance in case of stuff getting hot.
Understood.
Alright, back to just doing out-of-character spectatiness.
Do you have, like,
Were you able to find out if the noodle shop is open, by the way? That was my point of contact.
Jerry, do you have information on that?
Noodle shop doors were closed last time I passed by. Checking now.
Mr. Ludovic is going to be inserting here.
Sadly, the noodle shop doors are still closed.
Understood, I'll make my way around.
Mr. Ludovic, would you mind activating your personal tracker? Just so we have an eye on you.
It is on.
Affirmative. Now, where the heck is he? in the map. I just don't know where.
Weird.
Oh, there
See if
he
I
is.
saw the enchantment though. Let me just see if it came through the other side.
Robert Downey Jr.
Have fun. It didn't.
Wait, why am I not? Hello? Can I has invite, please?
I just had an enchantment on me. Why isn't it not there?
All right.
What? What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pick a DM real quick.
Just mid-air.
Mid-air. By the way, I just.
We're going to you.
We need to go.
Don't worry, I'm doing special mission.
now.
Hello.
Hey, Darth. Yeah, go to the fucking upper city while you can because fucking the undercity is 57. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no.
Undercity is 60.
Alright, it's time to go down and have some fun.
I was supposed to be there, but I was
Yeah, everyone's just going to the Undercity right now, so.
Undercity where
Yeah.
well, no, nothing ever. Yeah, just go.
Nothing bad ever happens.
Didn't come
Where's the
with
corp docs?
The last two times. Never mind. Well, later.
This is TechCom, VIP inserted, and is now leaving the corp docs. Hello, I'm his little tracker.
Roger that. Eyes on VIP.
I'm basically just following him because we track his position and he.
Hello there.
Yo, can I get you?
Just a drink for now.
Can machine's busted. You can get them from the side, right there. Yeah,
Understood.
I've been sending in requests for Geb for a while for that stuff. Every time I'm trying to fix it, it's messed up. Yeah, so the can's right here, by the way. I got one for you.
Let me actually quickly double check what's broken with it.
Thank you.
100 credits, thanks.
Simple enough.
Cleaning up some busted props. As a good dev does. And where the fuck did our VIP go? Shit. There he is.
That's odd. Where can I go to get some good noodles around here?
You interested in buying a drink or brew, my good sir? Homemade, not get touched whatsoever.
Sure.
1,000 credits for real, 500 for a drink. I'll give it to you for 1,250 if you buy both.
I'll go for the combo.
Fun deal.
Since no other shop is around here today.
That's why I stay open when I do.
Smart. Really is.
Push into the steamer and drink right out of here.
Hey, you turned. It worked.
Thank you, I'll just drop this off here since I got a sip. This seems better.
Is that can full or is that empty?
It's about half full. Take it, whatever you want. It's nothing.
I'll just defer.
How do we even get? How?
I'm seeing a lot of guns around.
I know there is.
The affirmative.
Right there. It's like
I
next
can't say anything.
It's like next to
Oh, you're actually opening.
it's
okay,
calling,
wait a minute.
yeah, that's
VIP is being trailed. I repeat, VIP is being trailed.
Need something, sir?
walking around the Undercity without protection, you must have a death wish.
I have eyes.
Just for a few seconds.
Ooh, new music.
Still no affection.
I see. And hello. Welcome.
Afternoon.
Would you like anything?
I've heard good things about the noodles here.
Yes, save the frames.
Actually, was the priority of my trip. Is it not? You can tell me the truth if it's bad or not.
No, it's actually
He's
pretty good.
pretzeling.
I haven't had the food as good as this place since back on my home planet, so.
Then I'll have the usual spicy noodles.
Usual.
I've been around here before. That was around last year.
Would you like anything to drink with that?
I already have something
You
along.
need to ask
Thank
Bushboy
you.
if he was this, or if he made this song, or if what's the face? I can always never remember the name.
Sure, thank you. And your name?
Oh, I'm Kaida. Nice to meet you.
Kyla. Conrad
Dumb
Ludovic.
question. I think it's just the 5 minutes. I'm going to play it off as
You might have
basically
heard my-
when stuff goes hot. I'm going
How should I say
to
this? Voice around the
fly up
news.
there to get a bird's eye perspective on the whole situation, and from that point on, I'm going to use the information that I gain to direct our forces.
Oh, don't worry,
That's
I was busy
basically the
myself. There
idea
was no
behind it.
newscast this morning.
5 minutes should be more than enough
And
to
it's all
actually
settled for me, huh?
extract him. Yeah, I
Just
I
here to
also
have a little
always
bit of a
forget the other person's name, but I
rest.
actually, I can just look that up.
Honestly, it's kind of nice. It's pretty quiet.
Tresnoir is the other person who makes music.
Can I get a mushroom noodles and
Okay.
a miso sauce?
No eye on the suspect trailing. They must have vanished.
Affirmative. Keep an eye out if you need. If you see anybody suspicious entering the shop, let me know.
Good day. Oh, the noodles, they're fantastic as always. I get them delivered. Actually, mostly day to day.
Oh, yeah?
Ouch. That was my leg.
Were you the one who got like 7 orders the other day?
Pork. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You see, we're not big GameCube fans. We like to go local.
I see. Well,
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know. Most of these things are better than GameCubes anyway. I'd rather have, you know, non-synthesized food, if anything.
I see. Good. It's always good to have it fresh, though. Once it's boxed and going up to the upper city, it's...
It gets cold, and
I love how pretzeled he is.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm
You
seeing
would expect as much as down here. What are you gonna swat it?
Oh god.
Sheila wouldn't have
Are
passed
you
the
going to
fire,
swat
would
the
she?
bug?
Who? What?
Lizard lady called Sheila. She's red.
Oh, Sheila! They're fantastic.
She was
I haven't
with
seen them
the,
around here.
She was with the Trident bot earlier when he pointed at me and went, "You." So,
Oh, Trident bot. Like, blue, a little bit of...
little one.
Little one.
With caviar.
Cloner. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now the
Yes.
thing
That one
is
is
that
called-
person, and
Indeed.
important this is out of character
The
knowledge
foundry.
that I don't possess in character, but that person is actually an Shometsu agent, so
No. The whole thing behind
He's
punch
probably
is
also,
it's like
if stuff goes
thing
to
of
shit,
affirmation
he
instead of,
might
you know,
actually assist us.
over or over and out kind of thing. It's conch.
I like the playlist in here.
It's also a thing to compliment, like, hey, these noodles, they're pretty conch.
Yeah, keep up with that.
May, the idol. I think you'll be able to find some, what is it, t-shirts over in that tailor shop. For May.
Okay.
I think that's good.
The full body float is real.
I really like them noodles.
They're good. What can I say?
Give me 1 second, I'm paying for
Oh, wait, I don't think I got your name.
Yep, Haven Kendrick.
My
That
name
was the dude. His well,
Use anchor
in
for
that armor,
Janet.
he's known as Ghost.
Nothing special.
A Shimetsu assassin.
Name's Roy. Pleasure.
I will. And how many credits is it?
Otherwise, he's also known as Sable. I forgot the last name.
That's too low. You're selling yourself short. He gives 1,000.
I don't know.
Pretty good
I
price
don't know that character. All I know is that the name actually
Fair
rings
enough.
a bell.
Keep the change.
No, actually, never mind.
And farewell. You have a conch day.
Have a nice evening.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I might be
Haven-
back a little bit
Haven is a
later.
voice actor.
That
He can
what is
just-
it called?
He can do incredible things with his voice if he wants.
Those popsicles. Good.
Popsicles? You mean the meat popsicles?
Yes.
I mean, sure, come by anytime.
I might be back in a little bit. Not too long from now. Just taking my tour.
Good luck.
I won't need it. Thank you.
VIP is leaving the shop according to their tracking signal.
Understood. Alpha still on standby.
Oh, the tea shop's not open. Shame. Hotel's closed as always. The tailor shop's closed. We might as well buy it out if it's gonna be closed all the time.
Constant flow of power. That's why the isotope battery was installed.
Wait, look, there's Wrench, May's biggest fan.
Hello there.
I'll be with you in a second.
Sure.
Sarah?
And that there is another Trident asset, by the way.
Take your time, but yeah, that's probably the extra power.
Excuse me.
Can you,
Speaking to me.
Come on. True. Negative. I'm just making way.
for your help.
Understood.
Yeah. Favors are always best, yeah? Everything good? Yeah, we're good.
Already switched over?
Yep.
Alright, well that's, I guess, good news.
I mean, Conch was a thing that basically
It's good to see
I would have
you.
been surprised if that meme wouldn't have survived.
How foolish of me.
You're saying, is everything alright?
Conrad, it's nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, of course. Nah, just fixing some things. You know how it is. Anyway.
God, he's drawing a lot of attention.
Of course.
How can I help you?
Hello. I'm actually very curious on my own venture. Don't like to work with Shimetsu sometimes. You know how the whole deals go with the corporates.
That's why we exist down here.
Exactly. Sometimes I like to work with third-party contractors.
Of course. Did you, find me something? Come on, bring it in.
Also funny little thing thinking about it. Ophi,
sure,
at least to Astro, it is pretty conch, yes. Funny little side fact here is that thanks to Ophi, Astro now knows that that is beer 16.
What?
Throwing a bit of a beard there. What is the razor?
I gotta keep a good trim for the new title, I guess.
Pretty good condition.
Did you get promoted? You don't got your microphone on you, do you?
Thanks.
No. Though I would like to speak that in, you know, quieter terms.
I understand.
As far as people know, I'm a news anchor.
Well, you definitely
Doc
look
is sneaking around already.
fancy coat.
Sure. What kind of help are you looking for?
But I hope you're doing well.
Look, there's Jerry.
Yeah.
Look at our boy.
Keeping busy. Did you,
It's good to keep busy.
Did you go down the Undercity during that tour?
I did not. I heard about the situation that would be going on down there, and so I declined. I had one of my other operatives to go down.
You're not the only. That's where everyone I asked them familiar with had someone else go down. They know your ship. They don't want you down there.
Oh, you're not gonna hurt. I was catching it through you.
And that is security for Avalon decided to get their lad in there.
I know.
I'm just envisioning Miranda sitting on in the command room of the Leviathan, just eating some Asian noodles.
I don't like being the bearer of attention as much as I am a news anchor.
I don't know if I can help. That's the problem. I don't know what the issue is, so...
I guess you may keep it.
Just taking a tour after, well, it's been about a year since the whole thing, right?
If Marceline comes back,
weird guy with food.
she may be able to help, but otherwise I'm pretty sure she's already...
I like to do some third-party deals that are not connected to corporates, you know the whole deal.
Ryder in the garage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, believe me, I understand that.
Are you sure you
Sometimes I go out the wasteland for some good shit.
That's my elevator for catch me one.
In the future, maybe you can give Rachel her own screwdriver or
Yes, there's a lot of things going on around, so...
Yeah, well,
I'm making
the
sure to
thing
stay
is,
careful.
Astral inserted almost 50 minutes ago.
I'm not being careful
Realistically
as much as I am.
speaking, most people will not even be aware of their existence down here by this point anymore.
He's being
Really?
a little pushy these days. Yeah, he's been a little
I'm
pushy.
going to
afraid of
guess
someone might
security
flash
mode.
out. I don't know, but
Rather
he's
than
just
an
been
exec.
acting a little bossy.
Here's one thing about Flounder. There's two different parts of them. There's entertainment and there's security. Security is what keeps them on edge. It keeps the corporates safe, etc.
Either of you need help?
Yes. Actually,
I'm good. I'll see you
How can I
later,
help you?
Conrad.
of course, we'll talk sometime.
There's a lot of guns in the main area now.
As you know, I'm a news anchor. I like to deal with,
Keep an eye
you
on
know,
them, Jerry.
camera equipment going around me whenever I do my news anchoring. I would like my
No,
drone
but a lot of them are
to be
coming out
more
of the
of a,
alleys.
what is it? Condensed, rather than a large drone.
just means that if someone does something stupid,
Oh.
we have a
Probably do something about that.
There's the next corp security dude. That's Blaine.
As
He's
is my own personal matter.
with Traverse, as far as I remember.
I'm not sure if you have the parts for it, but I will be able to bring it down sometime. It's
You
about...
wouldn't be able to find upstairs.
Of course. It's more that if you're able to use the parts that it already has and being able to condense it. Not too sure how advanced your technologies are, mechanically, or...
You might be able to do that. You take a look at it.
Let me actually have a look out there.
If you bring it down here, Marceline's not in right now and she needs to rest. Sick. That sort of thing.
Understood.
Yeah, if you want to bring it in maybe tomorrow.
I cannot come here far too often.
Of course.
I may just be able to bring it down. Through the other person.
Just check and make sure everything's okay from earlier.
For now, she's good. Things are looking
I'm
okay.
just curious how people already got their hands on these guns.
Right. But yeah, if you want to come down maybe within one of the next few days, if you can catch Marceline and Sarah here.
No, if you would like beforehand, I can give you the schematic so you can plan it out.
If you want to send it my way, I can forward it on to them.
Alright. There you are. I haven't used it in a while. I've been mostly doing... I was ready to see this off the broadband broadcast rather than
she
going
is.
around.
If she starts training him,
You've seen this contact. You've seen this contact information before. You already have it.
if
Interesting.
she actually starts training him and Jerusalem and picks
I
up on that,
before.
I will probably ask him to do a diversion
Maybe
maneuver.
one of your employers or employees was down here before. Your flounder unit was down here maybe an hour ago. I led a charge. It was having
More like
difficulty.
eavesdropping. What do you want?
I see. Well, interesting. I don't really give out that personal contact. Anyways,
Yeah.
we'll talk later, if possible. Of course, with the whole drone situation. But Blaine, are you here for me or are you here for them?
Here for them, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I have something I need you to help me with, actually, and
I got a
it's
question
a
for
little
you.
bit sensitive.
Not you.
Yeah, I'll evaluate.
Me?
The guy who just walked across
My official resignation up.
for the third time now is Locke.
Dive into it a bit. Might be a
Wait,
little out of
what?
my scope. It's a bit sensitive. I don't know if
Come here.
you have a place I could tell you about it.
Sure.
In the middle of the shop, but
It's a little busy.
The VIP is moving into one of the back alleys. Jerusalem, please relocate.
Bad feeling about this.
Astral units. They're trusted. They're trusted. So what's the deal?
Okay. Some fucking. So I brought your food up. By the way, when I went up, Flounder was fucking low battery shit. I got him there. He's fine now. Passed in front of them. Whatever. All right. The
I
reason
heard they got
though,
them charged, yes.
one of your guards tried to sponge me down. Told him it was by orders to find some Reynolds guy. Look. I don't. A lot of bullshit. I ain't done that bullshit. I don't sponge down for nothing. The only reason I didn't shoot the fucker is because I would have gotten shot.
Do you know who Mr. Reynolds is?
Apparently, the most important Trident man on the fucking planet right now.
He is the galactic CEO of Trident.
Okay. Look,
That's all.
that's fine. I get it. That's fine. I'm just telling you, for as long as I go up there and get sponge baths every time
The
I
VIP
fucking
is
go up
aware
there,
of our
I'm doing it.
second exfil point.
That's
correct?
fair enough. make?
Not yet. If anything, you will escort the VIP there.
Have anything interesting going on?
I'm surprised you're not downstairs. Some shit was going down.
Of course I'm not downstairs after the rumors of a terrorist attack happening.
Wait, what?
Yes. Let me just tell you. It was a box of weapons. Unmarked. Near our tour space.
At least Charles should be fine
They're
though.
not being smart down in the other city. They're wanting another spinker from Masaru and the other corporations if they're wanting to do some sort of play.
Yeah, they've never been smart, have they?
No, that's the reason why Masaru went down there in the first place and spanked them the first time.
The reason they were able to.
But just so you can, relay that. That if they do actually try something, it's going to just get worse.
I'm telling them this whole fucking time. They don't listen. I know. Just a warning. Still. They don't listen to nobody, and that's what's gonna get them killed. They don't have any structure down there. To be honest, as much as I don't like Masaru. At least they had some fucking structure.
They're keeping order.
Kites they did.
At this point, Miranda is probably going through the third load of noodles. She's just sitting there in front of her screen, just watching a few dots on a map at the moment.
With Masaru and all that kind of deal
And
it's not
having one cup of instant ramen after another.
willing to actually put fucking work in to do it.
True.
None of them wanted to. Well, none of them wants to take command until it's time to start giving orders.
You guys saw a little thing moving around here?
A little bug? I think I saw one over there. I think it went over there. But I'm not sure. I think it went over there, but I can't be too sure.
Not sure where any of it went.
Are they looking for Jerry? Oh no.
What's up with the whole... Why are they all chasing a bug?
I don't know, something to do.
Something to do. I guess. But other than that, I shall move on with my... I'm calling this my tour after a year. Getting a hold of contacts I was able to... Ever since the year before, I like to... get a hold of third-party people, you know? Under the rug kind of stuff.
How are you doing?
Busy. Contract after contract after contract. Busy, busy, busy. This is the only amount of break that I've been able to get myself. If I can call it a break, but to be honest, it's
a work vacation, yeah? Oh look, we're being spied on.
They're pointing at me.
Where is Jerry? And why does he not see
To be honest,
us?
I went down here because there's a Trident logo. Knowing Trident's down here, technically it's work. But...
Yeah, whatever. Do your thing.
Anyway.
I'll see you around, okay?
Of course.
But
if I have anything for you, I'll let you know.
Sorry, I was pissy. Just, you know, that's how it is.
Trust me. I would not be wanting to be scrubbed myself.
But if you know you weasel that part out of the cunt thing, I'll be fine to do it.
Yes. To be honest, if I were a row resident going up to the upper city and being scrubbed, I would not want that.
That guy definitely is also corporal, because otherwise he could not have his hands on those guns.
What was that? In my business. Flounder? What?
He's okay. He just passed out, but he's alright now.
I believe he went back up to the uppers. Oh, you're telling me the current situation. Sure, yes.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
I'm glad he took care of him. Sure.
Catch up with some people.
I'll be doing last walk.
I'm seeing a gunman with a
Valkyrie assault rifle nearby.
But they also have a Valkyrie pistol.
Or a rather real one. Hey.
VIP is moving back into the noodle shop.
Hi.
Can I get some spicy? I need spicy today. Need some spicy.
Yes, they do have a Valkyrie pistol as well.
You know what? Give
Dark
me
sunglasses, brown hair.
I don't actually know that character.
They were quizzing us
Alright.
earlier.
So recommendation.
Anything but some spiel.
Recommendation?
Salty meat popsicle or dumplings? Well, I've already had my meal.
Spicy. Salty.
Understood.
Is that what you're getting?
Indeed.
Shit, now I gotta actually sit down. Give me a second. There we go. Yo, did he run? Did he hide? Oh, I thought he vanished for a second.
I disappeared. Yes.
Like a
My last act.
Wow, invisibility. We were just talking about that with Valkyrie.
Really? What's so?
You're scared
Aren't
of
they supposed to be the
ghosts
ballistics and
fighting
not?
things they can't see.
Fun.
Noted. Maybe that'll be a news bite.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. They seem to be quite distressed.
Oh, don't worry, they're already
Getting
on
the
our...
feeling the UVs for these
Not nice
things
to say.
here are
Anyways.
a little busted.
All paid for? All done.
Well, doesn't matter. Still looks good.
How much was it again?
That one would be
Yes, there
about
was just a Valkyrie guard chilling in the noodle shop.
600.
Chase a tip. University, you can afford it. Oh.
It's true.
Just take advantage of it. Mm.
Does this stuff salt? Oh, yes, it does.
VIP is leaving the noodle shop, going back onto the main road.
Trying to get a moment, someone steals him away, am I right?
Kinda happens. A bit too much.
Oh, no, we were looking for him.
It's been a while.
Ryder was.
And that's Sable.
Hi.
The same dude that was training him earlier.
You look, like shit, but like a good kind of shit, you know what I mean?
Good shit.
Yeah. Put it that way, something like that.
Like a good thing of alcohol, I know.
Yeah. Pretty much. Go fancy that. The grindstone is actually open more often than the fucking Dirty Diamond nowadays.
Where the grindstone's actually open for once.
Yep. It was open for a bit, and maybe it is still open. Let's go see. They don't serve corporates, unfortunately.
Damn.
But tell you what.
Yeah.
Shit. I can.
Yeah,
Listen.
lucky for me
I
though.
can like
of a heart rate monitor for myself.
Me and Faye.
Well, lucky for them, I guess.
Psych. She gave me like a mushroom or something.
So I have
A mushroom.
right now.
And
They have a heart.
if I find her, maybe she'll open it back up. But I will say they don't let corpse in. But tell you what.
Because monitors you can buy online.
I can do the courier service, but I would have to I would have to charge a courier's fee.
It drops
you know?
suddenly.
What's the courier's fee? Is it more than a drink?
So I'll
It
let
is
you
definitely
know.
more
I
than a
already
drink.
checked with them today.
Well, it's about the cost.
Is it twice more than a drink?
On right now, so it might be at least.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
they have it ordered.
Drink's
to my
about
knowledge.
1,000. Yeah.
Thank you.
Say what?
Just ask her if you can play
So
bartender.
unless you can procure a heart monitor yourself and give it to him faster, that's about as fast as you can get it.
I mean, I could, but the problem is I'm gonna
I'll
get
let it
stuck
take however
there.
long it needs to.
I don't want to get stuck there right now.
Rather have it done right than wrong.
Just take care of yourself. Yeah. Well, ideally, it doesn't
Oh,
happen
he's
at all.
actually throwing away his
But,
trash.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Use a fucking
Hi, Diva,
eavesdropping
if you
on this
never know.
guy. No offense,
Can't always protect
Mr.
this thing.
Pop Collar.
Yeah, well. There's no need to use. Well,
Eavesdropping on you. Even though your
I
door
mean,
was
you
locked.
were looking
You're
pretty
seeing- or you're
suspiciously.
watching
I mean,
Sable
out
the
the
movie.
corner waving. I mean, it's not
Sable
suspicious.
moved the
since you
audio
waved,
book the
but-
book.
No,
Oh, before that.
I was standing against a wall.
Some situation happened.
She accused me of eavesdropping, even though your guys' shop door was wide open and I was literally waiting for Ryder, who was looking for you. The only reason we waved is because you looked at us because we were talking about how nice you looked in your jacket. We were literally just simping. That was it.
That's pretty good. Someone dropped the bomb.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I was
That's a
teaching
lot
Ryder
of successful
sometimes
prop
how to
spawns for
accidentally
extra
drop her
spawn
gun.
commands.
To like pick it up to get your attention. You know? It was one of those moments.
I see. Noted.
It was a lie. No, that was a lie.
Well, thank you for the
It was
compliment.
sarcasm.
I know.
Good interaction.
I'm going along with the joke. I'm going along with the joke.
Is this your humor? Is this what's happening?
Exposure time in the streets is about 30 minutes now.
What is it? It's more of dry humor.
Doctor.
Yeah?
No, it's more like a. It's more of like a grater, you know, cheese grater, you know. It's that, you know.
Oh, that's the pattern on the inside of your jacket. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sable.
Okay. Well, this has been an interesting interaction.
It's been an interesting interaction. I like your humor.
Does not always come to pass.
Yes, it's very dry.
Your name?
I've been here for a while. I haven't been in there yet. Chances are.
As dry as the waste. Oh.
Chances are if I.
As dry as the wastelands, I would say. As grainy as the sandstorms.
Yeah?
I got all puffed up.
Yeah. I mean, that's top tier. That's for somebody. You know, people like it rough, I guess.
I like this one. I like this one.
Bye.
That's how you get a drop a
Maybe
trident
you
as a
want one of those,
comedian.
what is it? Maybe
Told
you. One
you.
of those comedy bits for trident.
Told you so.
Get yourself like a pedestal.
That's
little
how you
mic.
get tired.
I feel like I get more eggs thrown at me, but you know what? Good food is hard to find, so I'd be up for it. It's like a meal plan built in.
I got you.
Just a forewarning. Just a
Okay.
forewarning, so you know
Contact
if you ever get
information if
rushed
you
in,
want.
chances are if I'm not bleeding, you're gonna know immediately what to do.
Yeah, I'll need to look into the whole thing with the thingamabob later.
Thank you.
The prop
Yes,
spawn
I'm here
returned
down on a
spam.
break, but I do like business.
This is how it should look.
And your
This is
humor
how
is
it
top.
looked.
If you'd like to come in probably tomorrow morning, we can get that situated and updated properly.
VIP is moving up the main road towards Elevator Plaza.
Roger that. Side note, Sable has been identified.
Is the church clear? Is the church clear?
Jerry, scouted.
Roger that.
He didn't even notice Jerry wobbling through. That's the reunion, boys.
Church seems to be clear.
Affirmative. VIP moving into church now.
Four individuals in the chapel room.
Do want to visit this thing first.
Ooh, he's gonna visit a grave. Let me actually turn off my hat. Just so I have some nice imagery.
Don't worry, I was as well. It's a public area.
Why would you want to come to the gravestones of dead row people? No offense. Yellow. No offense.
Were you caught up on the events of last year?
Oh yeah. My tombstone's over there.
Interesting.
That's what it is.
Just had a few that I was in close contact with that had fallen during the excursion, so it's not
Be
too
advised,
bad to
someone was
take
just
a few
staring at
seconds.
Conrad and then ran off.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I didn't mean to be a dick.
Affirmative. Stay alert and
There's a lot
inform
of
me if you
corporates
see
that
the
are
person again.
brainwashed or
White hair, flat cap,
mind
small.
controlled or whatever it be, but I'm just a man
Negative.
that tries to do his job.
Row armor, pistol in hand.
I had somebody tell me something like that before from a corp.
Praise on that kind of
They were
thing, Jay.
special, that they were different, that they would keep me safe. And then they threw me under the bus. And there's a reason why my tombstone's over there now, so no offense. I don't really buy it. I want to, I really do.
It's
Hope the
understandable
little
for you
slime
not to
just
buy it.
wobbling around.
To be perfectly blunt, there's been times where I have had to cheat people. It's not gotten them killed or whatever, but of course it's scams, you know, trying to get
It
contracts.
is an interesting statement indeed.
But I've never
The contracts.
Ah, that's Cherry Rider.
not kill contracts. It's money, just credits. But it's more so
That is Brix's character. She is the.
Be on alert, that may be a snitch.
I've never done any contracts that I've killed anybody. I've never, well,
You can say that honestly. That the end
I can
result
say that
wasn't
honestly.
people getting killed. In some way. Lack of food, lack of shelter.
no, if anything, I've done more operations to save people
Fire
than
team, be sure
anything.
be sure the church doesn't get closed
Why
off.
would they keep you as a corp if you're being helpful?
Do you want Alpha moving
People
up
not
closer
in
to
the
the
upper
church
city,
now?
the upper city.
Yes.
Because surprisingly enough, trying to make a lot of money off of other corporations.
Stay in the side
do
alleys
they
though,
not?
as much as you can.
Wouldn't know. The only one I'm familiar with is Masaru, to be honest. The other ones are just big mythical bad boys.
Just here's a small word. The Trident gives entertainment, and a word to other corporations. They get contracts.
I am okay. Alright. Let's get back down, alright?
What happens with Trident is that they get to meet a lot of people and scam a lot of people. I've scammed a lot of corporations into getting Trident profits. As long as things give Trident profits, and I'm able to live my life. And the ones I've saved are people that Trident respects. Because you know why? Because they respect us. We work off of a family relationship.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, because the only time I've met Trident is Flounder and Miss Moneypenny, and they weren't bad people when they were down here, I guess.
They of course have to keep security.
Yeah.
Because they are corporates and they will get shot if they're not careful. That's all.
That raises the question, why do you not get shot?
I know firsthand. I've seen it, how dangerous it can be for corpse down here, so.
Yes. I know a few that were very innocent. Not to more anti-corporates trying to act as corporates than I've seen corporates in general.
People down here get a really weird sense of justice when they think they know what they know. Throw people, anybody under the bus.
Keep that in your head.
Why do you think I have a tombstone? I learned that the hard way.
Oh, trust me. I learned the hard way myself, too, so. You learn off of others.
Yeah. And expect such a
And sadly enough, you have to learn based off of the deaths of the others. And I've seen a lot.
Huh. You got either a lot of trust still for humanity. I wouldn't just like kill you right now. I don't know which one's more invoking. I'm not.
Well, you don't have your rifle out, do you?
No.
And plus, I'm a corporate executive or news anchor, I might say. Going around alone. When you fully know I'm not. Although, this conversation was personal, I do have to say.
I enjoyed it, surprisingly.
Don't get yourself in trouble. Especially with Flounder, he does get a little rowdy sometimes. Especially in his security mode.
Yes, he does.
Now don't get another second tombstone, why don't you? Work on it well.
Well, now I am hoping that this will be a no shots fired mission. Beck, what's the current location of your squad?
I believe we are behind the convenience store.
Affirmative. Hold there. VIP is moving inside, or at least around in front of the Church of the Light right now.
Understood.
I just find it interesting just looking around.
I've been wandering myself today. One of those days, as we're.
One of those days. I understand fully.
VIP on the move out of the church area onto Elevator Plaza.
Repeat.
VIP is on Elevator Plaza.
Understood.
Operatives are way down my wasteland, so I'll be taking that route. From then on, you will not need to pry yourself in my matters. I already have security escort over there.
Understood.
A little bit more messy than I remember it to be. Alright, from here on out, I'll be moving on to the wastelands. Thank you so much for your work.
Alright, Mr. Ludovic, thank you for choosing Astro. We wish you safe travels, and we hope you work with us again in the future.
You all did
Cable is
spectacular.
Can I have a shower now?
Talk to you all later.
Turning off the tracking now. VIP is confirmed. Exfil. All units, make your way back to Elevator Plaza to leave the row.
Understood. Understood. Moving. Moving.
Well, that's that then.
Easy enough. Ace some work today. Jimmy was just sitting around, but just know that high professional standards were kept.
That's what matters. Good. As long as the VIP is good. So what's your plan now for going into the wasteland?
While I'm still down here, do you want me to keep eyes on Sable?
Walk.
Affirmative. Cable. Continue observation there. Alpha Squad, a shuttle is on standby at the corporate docks for you.
Well, if you two want to exfil now, that's fine by us. You're dismissed. We should probably tell him that we're going to head down. We can do that asset.
Very well. Alright then. It's good working with you. Stay safe.
If you and Becca are going to head down to the west, it's about that other asset.
Affirmative. Back.
Comms might be staticky, but hopefully we can keep a link.
This is an out of character announcement. Ground soldiers, you did great. You can move back to the upper city now if you want. Otherwise, you can also theoretically stick around in the row. However, I would ask you to use some slammer models then, but yeah.
I'm just looking for a dark place to respawn.
Yeah, all good. Same here.
Nobody is watching you. You two should be good.
My back hurts. Jeez.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
So.
Listen, standing RP is never. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, let me actually quickly become visible again. So, how was your first mission for Astro?
Pretty good, honestly. Absolutely
I like
fun.
feeling intimidating.
Well then.
Yeah, listen to that. Like, guard IP, definitely. I'd do that again, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean this
Even
this
if
was
it
kind
turns
of
out
the
to be a firefight, but yeah.
yeah, this was kind of the special job. Usually you don't get that kind of guard IP in the upper city, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
Thank you for helping out.
Of course.
Oh my god.
There you go. I'm solved.
Considering the player count, you should probably... Let me actually double check. Yep. I would... Or you two should ideally hop back up to the upper city.
Sure.
Because this map is getting really full. And,
yeah, we'll pop
Should I attempt to make contact with Sable?
I'm gonna join on Chandler. See if he still needs
Negative,
anybody
no
for his
contact
thing.
for now. Try to figure out where he's living though.
Alright.
Oh man.
Did you request off Chandler?
I'll
I
be
sure
back.
did.
I'm
He
going
just
to join you
ghosted.
two in the Wastelands.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Understood.
Onwards to the way. Now I didn't even need to use my satellite flyover. Phew, that was intense here and there. Oh no. Yeah, I can't wait for them to, or for the NPC team to actually finish the new Astral Guards, because these are basically 2 models from Season 1. They are super old and outdated. Yep. Holy shitoli. That was something. I was stressed and I wasn't even actually physically there. I was literally just watching. Yeah, yeah. There were a few situations where I almost called evac, but yeah, only almost. And yeah, what do you guys think about these semi-in-character things? I think it's actually a pretty interesting thing to do, because it's relatively easy for me to only actively act of what I hear in the comms. And yeah, it's I actually quite enjoyed this. Dum 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 dum. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, if Conrad would have gotten injured during that whole situation, we would have been so fucked.
And map. You can buy titanium as free. You can buy a piece of every now and again, but
I was told I needed to all the resources. I was trying to make like fucking high tier for all of my parts because I'm fully cybernetic, so I can have 3 things.
yeah, because you're corporate, you can't gather resources as easily. So in theory, you could technically purchase them because you're corporate, but it does have limitations and stuff. But I think Deadly knows more. She's an active dev.
Yeah, generally speaking.
Also, Deadly, we're full.
Need to reach out to a person on here for 2 episodes now. Yeah. I think we're having the problem again that nobody is in the Upper City, and the Upper City cast completely spread over the other 3 maps.
I'm about to head back to the
Have you seen the fucking
so...
Underfucking Nightmare?
Yeah. So here's the
Undercity. 55.
55?
Yep.
Yeah, the wedding and the corporate tours going on.
Holy
so it's essentially off limits today for anyone.
Yeah.
Good lord. Good thing I had, I'm guessing like 15 people in the Upper City?
There was like 20 something. 22, 25?
25 and 10
25.
extras
10 is
out of
what?
those. At least 10 to 12 extras.
10 extras.
So
It's only 50.
Remy, we're full. I'm sorry.
I
Full
have to
up.
be here for a meeting. What the fuck? I'm asking.
We're full up. We're
But,
at 48.
Yeah, Koneko, about the
Yeah,
resources.
Sonic's about to leave.
60 in the Undercity. It's insane.
Koneko?
Thank you very much.
About the crafting resources,
50
usually you
per
should be
day.
able to get most of them just through your corporation. Because the megacorps have warehouses full of that stuff in the city. You basically just put in a form and then some lower ranking person
Why
would
is
bring
everyone
them to
coming
you.
down here?
Zom,
No Astral?
we need to be here. We're full. Go back, bud. You gotta go back, bud. Sorry, we're full. God. We're 50. We're the cap by 10.
God damn it. Fucking hate it here.
God.
By the way, they're not despawning. In that case, then, who's underlooking?
Let me actually quickly double check. Ah, come on.
For anybody who wasn't already invited.
Fucking hell. Back to the core.
Cool. Nothing happening. All these
Well,
spawn
then we
better
can
about
at least have a debrief for our mission.
Yeah, back to Corp. We came down, we literally were like, fuck, traffic's too much.
The weather is too bad.
You're like, fuck, bro. Like, fuck, well, I gotta go to the bathroom. And you're like, well, there's no bathrooms down here. And like, all we know is in Upper City, so you have to head back to Upper City to go to the bathroom. That's how you get to the bathroom.
Oh, fuck!
We're over the list.
I got my invite back to Corp, so...
Yep.
I think Corp bot is broken, because I tried requesting and didn't get anything.
I got my
Corp
request.
bot popped. I'm fine.
I got mine.
Yeah, I've got my invite.
If you want, you can just request of me once I'm up there again, Koneko.
I'm going.
Yep.
Okay.
Back to
Our
our
BOC
fancy
is broken
spaceship.
again.
And
Two Corp. Just beat.
well then, map limitations. They do be doing a thing. Now my fucking controller is in the way here. 1 second. Contact new thoughts. Can you not message people in character out of VRP? Yes, I can. We can write emails basically. The thing regarding that is that what we're basically trying to do in the Wastelands at the moment is we are trying to reacquire a sleeping acid. And we've been trying to do that for 2 episodes now, but map limitations and people getting offline early kind of screwed with that a lot. So, yeah. But yeah. You know, the problem with that person specifically is that we need to check out if they are actually still cool working with us, and that's the thing that is hard to do. Is that we just want to pop up.
On note, I forgot to put it up in character, but actually
you do
did
that?
talk
No one's there.
real quick about an issue.
That's
So
fine.
it can also
I
be
can pay
sorted
for
out
my
and
fucking
like,
beverages
in
myself,
IC
thank you.
comms, potentially.
She's
back.
Take it, Bayford. Fuck you, Abaddon.
What is that doing here?
I was literally standing. I was literally standing at the front of Leviathan at the door going, I wonder if I should go in. No one was there. No one
You
could have stopped me.
can't
I could have done it.
You know, there the 10-inch steel blast doors would have probably stopped you.
There was just this.
The security pad.
I was asked by Traverse to come.
And the minigun turrets inside of it might have also stopped you. But
I've
yeah.
already been here. I've done a full lap.
We went down to the wasteland. It's 50. Fucking hate it here.
Start here, completely turned off
Yeah.
because I haven't charged.
We haven't had that talk yet.
Huh?
The sweepos just bring you back
Did the
home
sweepos
with them.
kill
We
me?
actually haven't had the talk that at least you mentioned.
I'm not sure about this Sable guy. He was just talking about counterfeiting core tokens.
Maybe we should talk to you guys. Maybe you should get in contact with us. Which reminds me.
Affirmative,
I need to
Cable.
find my fucking-
Note that Sable is hereby officially classified as an untrustworthy asset. I'll categorize him together with the Wyverns then.
My queen. Train it, then I'm gonna fucking get my
Wait, so there's a train? I've actually never been informed of a train.
Yes,
The
there's a
train
train.
is where you come in, which is everything drops you off a traverse.
Yep.
That's what you meant
Because
to,
I've always
where you
just
meant
like
to
gone
spawn in
to.
upper.
I've always gotten to center. Because
You know,
that's where I was informed we
technically
run to.
speaking, all travelers that don't come in through air travel, which is basically all non-corp characters, will end up at the Traverse Transport Hub, which is the train.
Things that never get explained properly. Yeah.
So I take train? Question mark?
Yes.
You really don't want to fucking try that, buddy.
And while
That far
technically,
away?
technically, if you would have broken into the ship, my character technically was in there. She was just sitting in the sub-bridge.
I wasn't. I didn't actually go. I just stood outside looking at it, going, I wonder what the Leviathan Corp is. That's weird.
Yeah, we were on a
Because
super
everyone
secret
puts
mission.
the name on the thing, so they think the Astral's Leviathan Corp.
beverage.
I'm getting my.
Leviathan Corp.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
we gotta go to train.
So we gotta shuttle back up, so I'm getting dropped off again. Fuck it. So.
The train.
Side note, he's also an alcoholic and a pervert.
That was known information, Cable.
In the lab, so
yes, you want NPCs by chance?
I could still technically
I got
have
do you
worst case scenario.
NPCs? Yeah. Do you need any? I noticed that there's a couple over there. I just figured I'd ask at the very least.
I don't think we need any right now. I just got out of character, so let me check your agenda here.
Put that back on. That back on. There you go.
Hello, yes. Hi, I am there for hug. I am Hugbot. My directive is to receive and give hugs. Can I have hug?
Yes, you can, little hug boss.
Releasing dopamine.
Yes! Yes!
What a strange little fella. All feedback, meet me in my office for a debrief in 3 minutes.
On the way.
Lost track of Sable heading there.
On my way. I need to charge soon.
Affirmative. Ah, what a wonderful mission. That hackbot is perfectly fine. So, how was it down there?
Getting paid to stand around is the best kind of work, boss.
Fair point. How did Ophi do?
She stood around like a champion.
Very good.
I think she's going to set herself on charge now. I think we're gonna have to make sure she knows to speak up when she gets to like 30% or something.
Hmm. Well, Mr. Ludovic seemed to be happy. And a happy customer means a happy mercenary.
Yep, because it means the money's in the account.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to say the two soldiers that we had assigned were also professional as well.
Very good, very good.
A lot of prying eyes down there, though.
It's a very tense environment.
Quite. I'm glad we decided to relocate to their arena area. It's actually quite a good holdout point.
Yeah, I've seen it on the map. It seemed a quite good positioned location.
One way in and multiple points to be able to choke anyone coming through, as well as good
Yep.
fallbacks as well. Plus being able to have enough space to exfil if we drop a shuttle down onto it.
Yep.
Makes it an actually good fallback point.
I'll note that down for future operations.
Yes, if we have a member that knows how to get a shuttle down into that arena fast, so we don't have to wait too long for an exfil under fire, the better.
Mm-hmm. Out of character notice, you notice a concerningly big stack of 5 or 6 empty cups of instant ramen on the desk.
I hope you're at least using the vegetable sachets with those.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. Eating helps me to stay concentrated.
Well, at least it's not drinking.
That stuff does not work well on me anyways.
Clear head during workout.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really drink at all. I just don't like the feeling of losing control over myself.
Yeah, I'll never understand why people enjoy that.
It allows them to forget their worries.
It's best to face those head on. Get them out of the way. Overcome them. Don't need any of that.
Yep.
Reliance
So,
on things for it. Money yourself.
I assume you heard Jerry's note about that Sable guy? God damn it.
Vaguely, I wasn't paying too much attention to it. He's the one taking the notes at the time. I was engaged in other things.
I don't think reintegrating him into Astral is a good idea. He seems to be too far gone.
Gone native, has he?
Yep. On the other hand, it also qualifies him for the other kind of job, so...
where he's getting it from, and still able to deliver. Wants a reduced paycheck, right?
Yep.
I believe myself and Opie were photographed a fair bit down on the road, though.
Oh, really?
Yes. Small white-haired woman. Cap.
I've seen her around.
When we were stacked up before we moved to the arena, I believe she was having a snoop on us from there. Worked out moving to the arena. Most
She
people weren't too worried.
She might be worth paying a visit to at some point.
Yes, I know she took a photo of Opie. I had my armor on so you couldn't see my face or anything.
I mean, as far as they're concerned, we didn't have any connection points between our operation down there and the VIP, so even if they knew that we were doing something down there, they had no way of finding out what we were doing.
Exactly. We were just taking in the sights.
Standing in a back alley getting paid for it.
I've got a terribly bad taste joke about that, but I'll refrain.
Go ahead.
Just high-class escorts.
Ah. I see.
To be fair, there's not much difference in the mercenary game and that kind of profession either, so... Paid services.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, being unable to get to the wasteland to try and recover that other asset is weighing on my mind a little bit.
We will have to give it another try tomorrow. But hey, let's look at the positive side of things. 7 out of 7.
Has everyone decided to sign up? Wonderful. Well, that certainly takes a weight off the shoulders, making sure that no one's getting too much of an uneven share.
Mm-hmm. I will make sure to get the contract drafted up tonight and send it your way. You're better with that kind of stuff than I am.
I'm sure I can grab a coffee and pull a slightly longer one, make sure it's all in order.
Don't overdo it. I mean, worst case, I'll just forward it to the
Paperwork
business
needs to get
department.
done. True. Helps to go over it though, make sure.
Yeah.
The more eyes the better and things like that.
Very fair point. And I've seen your grades in your business class. Impressive.
I could have been better.
You were saying that right now. But to my knowledge, you were one of the top students, so...
Yeah, but I wasn't the top, so...
The headmaster of the academy still had a pretty high opinion of you, and that's why you're sitting here.
Well, I do appreciate the recognition for my efforts.
Listen, Edward, here's a very simple advice for life. If you want to sell something, you don't have to be the absolute best at it. You just have to be a little better than the person you're selling it to.
I've always gone by the make demand for the product you're selling kind of mindset. No one wants to buy something that they don't need, but create that need.
Well, thank God that as long as humanity exists, there will always be need for somebody in our professions.
Yep, always a need to make the guns and always a need for someone to use them. After all, not everyone can put a bullet in a body.
Yep. Speaking of bodies to put bullets into, do you have some time right now, or do we have anything else to do?
Well, since we can't get down to the wastelands, what with weather and traffic, I think I've got time. What do you have on your mind?
Well then, Mr. Ludovic was so nice and forwarded me a list of some of the bounties. Ah! There's the other two. Well, first of all, good job out there. Edward and I just were about to go over a wonderful little list with business opportunities that Mr. Ludovic forwarded to me. Bounties. I'm just gonna read it out here for you guys. Maybe a name or two ring a bell. That would be a good start. Other than that, try to memorize these names as good as you can. If you ever bump into any of them, they're money on legs, so don't hesitate to take the opportunity, or at least let me know so we can arrange something to take it. So, on this list, I'm just going to go down from the top to the bottom. Bounty number 1. Simon Cosimo. Wanted by Gap, dead or alive. Wanted for treason, corporate espionage, attempted destruction of corporate resources and personnel, release of sensitive corporate data, and endangerment of Gap personnel. Suspected alive on Hellion. High risk bounty, reward 500,000 credits. Antonio Fernandino. Wanted alive by Shometsu. Treason. Release of sensitive corporate data. Endangerment of Shometsu personnel. Possible acts of terrorism and inciting a planet-wide riot. Considered armed and dangerous. Classified as medium risk target. Reward 500,000. Gregor Locke Brunswick. He is currently the planetary most wanted. Actually, no, the system-wide most wanted, I'm sorry. Wanted dead or alive for acts of terrorism, destruction of corporate resources and personnel, acts resulting in the unnecessary deaths of millions of innocents during the War of Unification. A war criminal, I see. Last seen here on Hellion, classified as an extreme risk bounty, 3 million credits. Varen Falt. Wanted alive by Gap. Wanted for connections to terrorist organizations, acts of terrorism, destruction and theft of corporate resources. Medium risk, 500,000. V4Q. Wanted intact and operational by Avalon, preferably undamaged. Wanted for destruction and theft of corporate data and resources, confused and possibly unwell. Oh. A match synthetic, I assume. A low-risk bounty for 250,000. Bob for damage.
That one sounds appealing.
Wanted DOA by Traverse. For suspected destruction of corporate resources and personnel, acts of terrorism, public indecency. High risk, 100,000. Bet. Interesting name.
Bat.
Yes, B-A-T.
Can we get photo IDs for these people?
I will forward them as soon as I have them. Wanted DOA by Avalon for suspected destruction of corporate resources and personnel, corporate espionage, unknown location, Hellion suspected. High risk classification 500,000. Alice Bat.
For the Traverse one or this one?
For this one, Avalon.
Okay, so multiple bounties on this one.
No. Each of these is a singular person. All the bounties are cumulative. Well, I don't see anybody who's wanted by multiple other than the war criminal.
I'm getting stuff mixed up now.
I will forward the list to you guys.
Alright, great.
Alice Constantine. Wanted alive by Avalon for treason. Suspected acts of terrorism, theft of corporate data, destruction of corporate resources and personnel. Currently presumed dead but unconfirmed. Hellion native, potentially currently in hiding. Low risk, reward 250,000. And, last but not least, Dr. Schrödinger. He seems to be a missing Trident employee. Suspected foul play, last seen on Hellion looking for his beloved missing pet. Information appreciated.
How long ago did he go missing?
I do not know. I can request that information though. 0 risk, reward 100k. Those are the currently outstanding bounties.
So an info gather.
I will forward a list with the names and hopefully also the faces to you. And if you ever end up bumping into any of these, let me know.
Understood.
And this is a thing that I like to do with my soldiers. If you find a bounty, and the information you gather on them leads to their capture, you get a bonus pay.
I have a feeling one of them just may follow me to the Leviathan. Makes our job easier.
Got one already, Jerry.
No. But I did see a lot of faces while I was roaming around in the row.
Well then. That's pretty much it from my end. Do you have anything else that you wanted to bring up from the mission? Anything you wanted to mention in the debrief?
For me? No, not exactly. I do think, though, there may be some bounty somewhere for Sable, though, because it sounds like he's dealing with the black market.
I will request more information on that individual. Until then,
Probably corporate espionage. Wonderful.
yeah. Until then, I would say good job, everybody. You did wonderful work today, and Wolfie, I'm definitely going to look into that promotion for you. You're dismissed, soldiers. Okay, so Schmodel, thank you for the raid. very sleepy. Well, it's only 20 more minutes. Oh yeah, we actually did a job today. Pretty good and well organized job for once, without cars breaking down. Oh, fuck. That was my monitor. Seems to be in one piece though. You gotta be up in 7 hours, go to bed. Listen. If you need to sleep, then go the fuck to sleep. The end of that is recorded, so you can always rewatch it. But go the fuck, hello admin gun, to sleep. Oh, yep, yeah. Back to helmet voice because I'm wearing a helmet now. Yes, these are pretty thick doors. I doubt Sheila would just get through that. The livery is great. God damn it, Red. Alright, good night, Sean. Now the wastelands are available again. God damn it. Yep, you have a good one too. Why are these birds just piss yellow? Wait a second. No. Huh. Something has definitely shifted here. The upper city is going over limits. What the heck is going on and where is everybody? Why there nobody here?
Who is that thing in the distance? Okay. What is she doing here?
kits. I forgot to grab them.
Do you want me to help you carry them?
Please, if it's not too much trouble.
Alright, sir.
One on each corner is probably the best. Further grouping. Here, I think, yeah. Then we get to work on multiple shots.
Do you want to go down there too? Train with him?
Okay.
Da-da-da-da. I actually have an idea for a training exercise for you two.
What are you thinking?
Just as a little team building exercise, ideally to sustain fire, one soldier shoots while the other one reloads. That way you have a constant stream of bullets.
Drop and reload fire.
Yep. That way you have a constant stream of bullets, going towards your target. I think it might be a practice.
Sure fallouts, yeah.
Yeah, it might be a practice worth training. Basically...
Right, Murphy. In that case, then, take a stance here. I will unload my magazine into the middle one. I will call out reloading. When I call that, I will drop. Then you continue fire on the middle one. Alright.
And once you're empty, you call reloading, and, yeah. Edward will then open fire again.
Yeah. Right, so... Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm pretty sure those shots were going over my head. I also feel like one might have grazed me.
I didn't see any of them hit you. Maybe...
Them hit me.
Out of character, did you actually get hit?
But... minor wound.
We will just ignore that. I mean, I have my POV. For me, all the bullets flew above your head. To avoid that, it might be smart to not stand directly behind each other, but instead slightly next to each other in a diagonal.
Yes. Well, we'll try that one this time.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Not to shoot you.
It's appreciated. So. Reloading.
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 That's pretty good. Good barrage.
Yeah, looks good to me.
We'll have to get Jerry in on that one. We'll get him,
Yeah.
if he gets this drill instructor job, to make sure the troops are following that kind of doctrine as well.
Yep. Yeah.
Calling out your reloads is sometimes bad, but if you've got a good partner behind you,
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely worth it.
Now, here's the advanced the exercise for that. Now instead of shooting one target, you will shoot altering targets. I will do the target call out. We have target 1, target 2, target 3. Each of you always empties one. Yeah, five shots on each target. Then I'll give you the next call out and include the reloading switching.
Right. Just say when.
Whenever you're ready. 2. 1. 2. Edward, where did you learn counting again?
It's been a long day.
Well, war is not gonna wait for you to rest. So, again.
Right.
3.
Ready.
1. 2. 1.
Reloading.
3. 2. 3.
Reloading.
Very good as wars. You counted the shots of your teammates and knew when they were out. Very, very nice.
15 in a mag.
Yep. 3 targets per person. This time Ophi starts. 3. 1. 2. 1.
Reloading.
3. 3. Nope. Ophi, he was just at the second target. Anyways, 2.
You start, Ophi.
Am I going?
Yep. You're going. One. 2. 3. 1.
Reloading.
1. 2. 3. 2. Alright.
Thought that was the third.
That was enough for now. Everybody back to the ship and get some sleep. It was a long day.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get a coffee in me.
Understood.
Well, you get some charge
Should we clean up there?
while we sleep. Yep. Let's actually quickly clean up.
For them.
Yep. Excuse me, soldier.
Hello?
Where are we supposed to bring these dummies once we're done?
Honestly, I'm not sure. You could probably, I guess. Check. You can just leave them with me, and I'll do it later.
Alright then. then.
Just sit him right here for a few.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright then. Thanks for the use of your facilities. Always good to keep sharp. You get to see how Jerry and Uncle do in that.
Yeah, let's just take the walkway over here.
Attention. Cleaning units will deploy in 30 minutes. Please ensure to vacate the streets before deployment.
Addendum to the previous announcement, street cleaning will commence in 3 minutes. 2 minutes.
1 minute.
At least I am. That's why I'm already ready to rest. Here, I'm done.
All right.
Oh God. That's enough BBEG
Okay.
for me today. Ugh. How'd your session go, Chandler? You have a good time?
Great. I ran the first encounter. It was so much fun.
This is Zhao.
Oh,
Super cool.
Wait, hang on.
Who's mob?
Well, chat, I am going to. Oh god. I'm going to end it here. So, yeah, everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you had some fun. I'm going to see you around, and yeah.
Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna see you next week at latest. Bye bye.